I was born for this.
Such a monstrosity, Typhon. Slow, enormous, stubborn as he clambers toward our highest peak. Driven by vengeance, rage. In some respects, I do admire him. Though I am grateful you were there to dash his hopes. Yes.
War rages. Hit me then. So quiet.
The being of violet Ares, who often worships me more than his kin. For without creation, there can be no destruction, he says. And I believe he is entirely correct.
All done. All is possible. In the name of Hades. Something else? That was good. cutthroat came specially for me. Stayed up top.
You're going after Kronos again, aren't you? Probably for the best. Perhaps if you prevail against him there, then Typhon's efforts shall somehow be disrupted here.
Lightning from on high. The boon from chaos just took hold. Imbued with greater strength. Whalers again.
You possess strength enough even to match with monsters such as Typhon, as the Titan Kronos now must know full well. Perhaps he shall experience dread anticipating you. Then let us turn our foes.
the Morrigan. Look at that prim posture. We're in the presence of majestic Hecuba herself. How fares
She's very well, and a most capable companion to have at my side. Though I hate to have to strain her loyalties like this.
Come, you want to see what she shall do. Her loyalty is absolute. I permitted her to serve you as she serves me. Let's all now bare our fangs. The dark side. Up my sleeve.
No more mistakes.
Good.
Victory.
You rabble-rousing miscreant again?
Try another one, maybe. Very well. Heading in. The air's thick. Zeus, take you. Might be a better path. Down we go. Drown in it. Queen Hera.
This night has left me feeling ill at ease, for many of our enemies are growing rather bold. Mortals experience fear when their lives are at risk, but this cannot be that.
Creatures free, nothing to ground us. Ebb and flow with the currents, leave us be. Don't stir the waters. Turn
The Fates won't mind.
to your shore, sailor, float away forevermore. From here, turn around and swim back to your shore, sailor, float away forever.
Remember me, Serpent? Out with you. Olympus, I accept this message.
Splendid.
That's something. Spouts are up. I can still fight. No! Return to Shadow now. Phrynos, you there?
what's wrong? I know what your problem is, Trouble. You're too green. Not done enough hard living to tease apart the truth from whatever it is you're told.
Thank you for the feedback, Eris. You've given me a lot to think about. I regret our living here in this embattled camp just isn't hard enough.
Sarcasm! Good, I like it. You've got a mean streak in you, I just know it, babe. And I wouldn't want you keeping it all to yourself. Share your gifts with the world.
Whatever you say.
No, whatever you say.
Oh, hey. Returned again. Cultivating all those many different types of greenery. We are in the realm of the dead, lest you forget, Malinois.
No better place to grow reagents above or below. But more than that, it's something small I can look forward to whenever I return. Helps keep me centered.
There's no need to explain. The earth obliges you. 'Tis wise to take advantage of good fortune such as that.
I merely borrow. Some olives. Into the earth you go.
How strange to be encountering this brother of mine here. So then he truly hasn't stirred at all?
Not once. Headmistress Hecate says Hypnos was already fast asleep when she recovered him from my father's house. You never visited him there before?
It wasn't my place. We each come from big families, don't we? Odd families. You know how it is.
I'm beginning to, yes.
Well, I'm saying that the possibility exists. Eternal vigilance is near impossible. Enemies have always exploited the lack thereof. I ever tell you of the old wooden horse trick?
The old wooden horse trick, yeah. Surely your reputation as the great tactician hinges on more than this one tale?
Ah, but classics ought to be retold. Though, if you'd rather, I have far more tales of trickery and valor. Take the Cave of the Cyclops.
Not Cave of the Cyclops.
Take care of this one, please. I'm short on bones. All right. Commencing.
I sense the possibility of concentrated violence from your current whereabouts. Soon then the killing shall commence. You need but choose the means by which it shall be done. Of course.
Well done there, Hecuba.
God of War decided that his intervention is required and has granted you some of his violent strength. It may seem difficult to trust in Ares, but his motivations I have found to be quite clear. Behold. Wolf Howl.
The act of creation is not always pristine. The residue of it you know as stardust, which retains some power over consciousness. Consider it an incentive to look upon the standing stone and undertake the trials you see there.
What else? Not this. Shadow Spinner. Mindless wretch.
That fearsome feeling in the air. So then it is your doing, isn't it, girl? I fail to see how riling up our enemy shall do us any good. Now you go deal with them at once.
Should work. Chaos curse of mine is finally gone. My silver shines. Lord Hermes.
To think
I used to fill my days with whisking mortal newly-deads down to your father's realm. Honestly grew to like it soon enough, so even after Gramps showed up, I kept on stopping in when I could sneak a trip.
Come, wastrels.
Should have enough.
Mustn't keep her waiting.
Lim and Oros. The fear in the air. 'Tis almost palpable tonight. You have made many vows this eve. Feeling so very bold, or merely curious to see what shall transpire?
A little of each, headmistress. Perhaps I made a terrible mistake. It's fortunate the vows contained within the oath can be undone, unlike most vows.
All vows can be undone. But yes, the oath is oddly forgiving in this way. Its vows never strictly binding. Perhaps so that each evening may be interestingly different from the last.
I prevailed. that one. Onward. At least my feet are clean. Won't hurt at all. Hail, Chaos. Kate, I heard your call. Not what I want.
Faintly see its flicker even here. Your way of signaling to your great Auntie Hestia and all the rest that you are hankering for boons with just a little bit of spice.
Gliding free.
Heat it up!
Whew, that's hot.
Treasures of discovery.
Look what we have here. You ought to have stayed below. Infinite possibility. Water spouts activated.
Manifest your desire.
Here's when you pray. Sails up, onward go, gliding free. There, past the edge of the world, lie the treasures of discovery.
Darkness guide you.
serpents.
Treasures of discovery.
This never was your father's realm. Bask now in the intolerable heat of
Every bad
Amsterdam,
dream has an escape.
so you can see a pathway out. The times can change, but often stay the same.
Like waking from a dream. So what's next for Skilla and the Sirens now that you've had your big break? An even bigger venue? Better songs?
Even bigger venue, possibly. Even better songs, impossibly. Because our music is already the best. We could always make more if we really want. Though right now, me and the gals want something more. Correctus is here, everybody! Look, we wash right up onto our shore. Lady, you're all that love.
Damn it!
Wanting more. Careful what you're wishing for. Sucks in rain. Nowhere yet. Damn if you do or you don't. Now we got you in our tentacles. Too late, there's no going back. We're not taking any prisoners. Really, Roxy? Between a rock and a hard place.
Not finished. Return to Shadow now. Not good enough.
How's it going?
If you don't mind me asking, Princess, have you ever died before? Not in the mortal sense, it's just... You seem to have exceptional tenacity in moments most gods couldn't endure.
I cannot afford to lose my grip on consciousness out there. Headmistress taught me always to return to shadows with my final bit of strength. I learned the hard way, but I learned.
It shows. Remarkable to have met someone equally as comfortable with death as well as life. I practically see it in your eyes.
It's not a big concern.
Yoo-hoo!
Eris, how come you're always back here on your own? You never struck me as particularly reticent, and seemed to enjoy interacting with others in your own way.
Well, babe, it's a bit of a weird explanation, and you're not gonna like it if I tell you, which makes me really want to tell you. But then I think about how you must really want to know, which makes me not want to tell you anymore.
I'm fairly certain it's not that you're just a figment of my imagination, little voice in my head that keeps leading me astray.
Long as you're not completely certain.
Return to us.
I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. All these reagents I've been gathering, taking from the Earth, from Mother Gaia, how can I make it up to her?
Well, you can start by not wallowing in senseless guilt. Think you that Gaia would reveal her abundances to you if she believed you would not put them to good use?
But you taught me never to take more than I need. Now I'm taking everything in sight.
And Gaia knows you'll need all that and more. Fear not, your plunder returns whence it came through your craft, if not your garden there.
Evening. Goddess, I was just thinking of your travels, taking you beneath the surface and above, I reckon to the ends of the earth. No mere journey. Got to be a better word for it.
What is task not sufficiently extravagant? Perhaps assignment? Or voyage? Quest doesn't feel right at all.
No, too upbeat, and voyage is more of a nautical term. We'll think of something.
Trek, sojourn, Icarus tonight. Live and thrive.
Still, you don't deserve this. Any of this. It's unfair. But you're stuck with it. So the only question is, what are you going to do about it now?
You'll soon find out. Though, how can you be so sure I don't deserve what's happening, or that it isn't fair?
You almost had me going there.
What do I need? This is for return. The altar of ashes.
By light of moon in dark.
The hilt.
Everybody at attention.
Farewell, Commander. All right.
As you set forth on this night's campaign, I would accompany you from the outset, so that you may fight and slay your enemies entirely without restraint.
Let's do it.
Like so.
Excellent. Tucked away. Hear me, on my authority. I've returned. In the name of Hades. Let's try this again.
A welcome solitude.
All right.
I've always said you're quick to learn, you know. And sure enough, whenever I drop in, you'd be over a cauldron working some new spell. Well, this is it. Your time to work some magic for our sake.
Off I go. Whalers. In you go.
I see often the gleaming sister blades within your grasp. I knew eventually that they would reawaken and accept you as their bearer. May their swiftness overwhelm your foes. Please make your choice. Moon water.
Come, you thieves.
Something about this night gives me the proper chills, hot stuff. It's like the darkness is so thick it suffocates. And problem is, you can't have fire without air. Careful, all right?
You look inquisitive.
What can we do for the wretched souls wandering lost in Erebus, Headmistress? An afterlife of lashing out in impotent rage.
We can achieve our task. The souls of Erebus ought to have been placed somewhere within your father's realm. All that ceased once Kronos took the throne. Go, wrest it back from him.
outlasted her.
What a coincidence. Please take your time. Try all you like, my girl, but the outcome of this night shall be no different from the last.
Downward. That briny smell. The water spouts. There he is.
No idea what a feat it is having old Hestia invested in your task. She can be very disagreeable and loath to participate in any shared activity of ours. But when it comes to you, she is positively fired up.
Shocking every time. Let's hear it, Whispers. Stay where you are. Olympus, I accept this message. Peace can wait. Sure. More of those hellyfish. Worth the risk. Good. I've blood to spare.
I shall hold Kronos to account for what has come to pass. But I am not without blame myself, for I fear that I made present matters worse. You shall see whether any such mistakes can be corrected.
Artemis.
You got him. Nice shot.
So how's it going?
Sister Artemis.
It's really true about the Fates. That Kronos somehow got to them. Doesn't want to take any chances anymore. Did the Fates prophesize their own captivity?
How can you be so casual about this? If the Fates themselves couldn't stop Kronos, we won't have an easy time. We're beholden to chance ourselves.
So what if we are? You know not even I always hit my mark. What do I do if I miss? I take another shot. The greater the skill, the less is up to chance. My blessings. Then it's yours. Got to go.
Too hot for you? That was chaos. Going in.
We're so accustomed to my sister-in-law Hestia being off on her own, why we even stopped saving a seat in my palace. But she's here to stay this time, aren't you, Hess?
Oh, dearest Zeus, perish the thought that I would ever leave again. You've given me such a warm welcome, after all, having removed my blasted seat only to put it back. Though, let's not worry hot stuff here with all of that.
Let's see what else.
The path you face. Such terrifying might.
Get turnouts like this every time, even if we really should. Though at our scale, we can't help but pick up some more casual fans.
Not every shade here in the underworld can devote their every evening to attending your performances, Skilla. You don't even have that many songs.
How would you even know? We like to play our greatest hits, but we got plenty more. Ones you haven't heard of, probably, since you're our most casual fan of all. Sing along, everybody!
Another pearl. This then. grow golden once again. They know I'm here. Rest now, all of you.
Where is that Hermes when you need him? Have you seen him lately, girl? Always flitting about, impossible to pin down. Ugh, what news could there be to deliver at a time like this? Very well.
The sacred bond. My boon from chaos came alive. Flourish. Better. More ashes. Lycaeans. How goes it, Echo? I'm doing all right.
I'm doing all right. Doing all right. All right.
So many dangers all throughout these fields. Yet you're on this bridge. I feel a sense of comfort, even peace. It's because of your presence and your power.
Your presence and your power. Presence and power. Presence and power.
Take care now.
Take care. Care.
Like snakes. Hear me, on my authority. I choose otherwise.
Might protect you, my lord.
Strength of the gods. Hecuba meet Cerberus. Started. All these demons. I'm a fraud. Not true. Down to his final coat.
hottest flames can be extinguished, though the three-headed guardian of hell could always summon more.
Got it. This is it. Made it back here. How about another keepsake? The pool of purging. Here goes. Almost there. They'll know I'm here.
She is heading for the house again. Stop her.
Down, girl.
Heal, Cerberus.
Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
What has that blasted Titan done to Cerberus? That he should storm into this place with such abandon only to be ushered out again. Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must face him in that sorry state. Thank you, daughter, for taking pity on the moody beast. He has seen better, but been through worse. You were too young to form a bond before, but perhaps it is not too late. It is done. Now go.
Hold on, Father. Shadows find these things? Olympus, I accept this message. Very well. The Master Craftsman's gift. No thanks.
Oh my.
It would be a lie to say it brings me little pleasure to do what I now have to do, my king.
Let's take it easy now.
Do you suppose your foolish enemies believed they had you there? For me. I grow strong.
something else. I can access this old fountain chamber now.
A long-forgotten hidden refuge within Tartarus provides the Princess of the Dead some small reprieve, much as it did for her own brother in a bygone time.
These waters still run clear enough somehow. Enchanted for the night. Nemesis.
They say Kronos likes gold, so he won't mind our little contest here. I'll make them come around.
One of us will.
Out of my way. Soul's fastidious. That settles it. Go on and gloat. Told you I'd make it all this way. Nice place your father's got. Though I guess Kronos since refurbished everything.
Congratulations on infiltrating the lowest reaches, Nemesis. And if you've been drawing out some of our enemy's forces, all the better. Plenty to go around. Reached Kronos yet?
Got to what has to be the House of Hades, but you know what? They wouldn't let me in. Tried knocking, tried smashing down the door. No good. So Charon took me back.
You got Charon to take you on his boat. He's never once permitted me.
Guess you just don't have the birthright for it, Princess.
Ah.
See you soon.
Come, Satyrs. One last chamber.
'Tis a fascinating metal, is it not? Mortals often fought and killed over the stuff. Only the rarest gemstones from your father's domain appeal to them more.
Now. In the name of Hades. Remain unseen, my lord. One way in. May the Morrigan now sharpen Limandoros for the kill.
You have considerable power over time. That you can turn some of my innate power against me. Perhaps your knack for this is merely a recessive family trait.
Don't insult me and don't fool yourself. When you took my family, you created in me a lifelong desire to see you destroyed. So I simply prepared.
A lifelong desire. Your life, girl, is but a blink of an eye to me. No one achieves abilities as yours through force of will alone. Though you are no mere god. You are a witch. Legions of the Golden Age come forth. You truly think you gods are better fitted to rule this world than I.
We both know that is not what this is about, Titan. And all that plagues this world is not getting any better while we perpetuate it.
If not this world, my girl, then what is this about? Do you suppose? What is this about?
What did I tell you? For the underworld. From the oath. The remains of time. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Something beside the bed. Gygaros. This must be it. No mere dream. Its essence is real. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. Headmistress, you always said to trust my instincts. So here goes.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how am I still dreaming? If this even is a dream. Oh, blast, where is she? When is she?
Zagreus, you did it. I found the traces of Gygaros here, which should be what I need for what comes next.
Right. So now I wait for you to contact me again, once you've infused our father's spear with some temporal nightmare curse, and I'll descend into Grandfather's fetid lair where I'll drive said spear into his heart. Something like that.
Whatever it takes. But I've been giving this a lot of thought, and there's an alternative I wanted to propose. You said before you've never even met Kronos. Let's say you find him in his fetid lair. What are the outcomes then?
Well, let's see. 1, I could murder him as we discussed. 2, I could fail miserably in the attempt. Or 3, we hit it off, have a rousing conversation, and become best mates.
My thoughts as well, more or less. Bear with me, but what if, prior to striking, you first took that latter course? Got to know him, endeared yourself to him if possible.
Wait, what? We'd have ourselves a nice grandson-to-grandfather chat. I could invite him to the house for a bottle of ambrosia. He's been festering a while. Perhaps he's keen for company. You're serious?
I am, but he's been festering for far too long, and very bitter that our family broke ties with him. His ambitions likely can't be changed, even in your time. Though, if nothing else, perhaps you can use such knowledge against him.
You really do mean he and I should have a chat? So we become best mates, what then? Oh. Huh. He wouldn't take over the house. He wouldn't have to. But Father would absolutely lose his mind if he sees him again.
Take Kronos in as prisoner. As security specialist, it ought to be within your right. He probably is far too proud to go quietly, but it's a chance.
Well, why not? He hasn't met me, right? Or you, for that matter. And he can't be harder to talk to than Father. I like this plan, sister. More than the kill-on-sight version, at least.
Good. But I need assurances that if the conversation does not go the way you wish, you will not hesitate to run him through.
Then here are those assurances. If I meet him, can't get through to him, don't like him, and determine he's a threat to you and all of us, I'll kill him. Then and there.
I believe you. All my life, I had this task. Death to Kronos. But that was never the goal in its entirety. More so the means to stop him and for retribution. If there's another way to set this right, it's worth a shot.
Agreed. Well then, I'd better brush up on my spear work just in case. Besides, the sooner I wear myself out, the sooner I'll be able to get right back to sleep and see you again.
Be ready. Preparing Gygaros may take a little while, and I may have difficulty reaching you until such time, but I'll return. Till then, be well, Zagreus. Big brother. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone again. Big brother. Me.
Should have what I need now.
Hey, Mel.
Hey. Another victory for all of us. Welcome, Lord Charon.
Part of the task.
My father's spear, Gygaros. It was there in the prince's chambers for me to find. Zagreus must have gotten access to it in his time, as I have now. One final step, then.
Not quite. We have one opportunity to use it against Kronos, and she'll take every precaution to ensure it shall have the intended result.
Entropy is the last reagent we require for the dissolution of time, but where am I supposed to find it? I've found no trace as yet, even from Typhon.
Where are you supposed to create it is the correct question to be asking. A powerful enough force must be put entirely to rest. Do you catch my meaning?
I believe so. First step, disintegration of monstrosity.
Charon. You, Nemesis, even Hypnos. Who else? Eris? It seems I was one of the last to know of these crossroads among the children of Nyx. Perhaps I ought to have stayed in better contact.
Come, Lord Charon. Your brother is our guest. And even if you did all drift apart, you're here together now. Moving forward.
Wait, how did you... No matter.
Right on time.
Sheltered by the dark, the silver sisters wait.
Well done. Your goal is within reach, Goddess. That much I know, just from how tense the good witch seems to be of late. Not to pry, but are you clear about what more needs to be done?
I believe so. I'd be inclined to tell you all of it, except you know how Headmistress gets about these things. Suffice it to say that the final phase of our plan is in progress.
That's all I need to hear. This phase is up to you and her. For my part, it seems you're able to get to where you need to be consistently enough.
Yes. Thank you for charting my course.
Hi, Melly.
Anytime.
Nightshade.
I never thought the goddess of the hunt would be here in the middle of all this. Figured they'd have her busy sniping targets on Olympus. She sings nice.
She does. Artemis is supposed to be keeping an eye on us, but she helps watch my back. I don't know how I even would have met the other gods if not for her.
Your cousins, but you're more like sisters, eh? Must be reassuring to have someone like that looking out for you.
Was that a trace of jealousy?
More like inadequacy. But it's gone.
Wisdom of the ages. Commander?
Continue on.
Revol.
What news?
Medea. Show me your past. Persephone.
Not a bad skill you got. You all see that technique?
You are bound to me, and I am your bearer. Revol, reveal your secrets.
Oh, you gotta try it on me.
Do you ever miss it, Commander? Your time in service to the House of Hades, training my brother, holding a position of high honor there.
Oh, 'twas a glorious time for sure. But I would not have earned my post if I kept crying about the past like a little baby. I'm all about the here and now.
But all of what you used to have is gone. The other servants of the house. You must have some concern for them, at least.
Come on, they're gods. They'll probably be fine.
Few places such as this where two realms meet. Dare I take the vows? That fear may spread. Artemis.
On a bit of a break, sister. Join me for a verse or two?
Way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here.
Interesting.
You will come here and say
A phantom goddess bearing Lim and Oros. How? Your animal familiars shall follow you to the very end.
guide you home tonight in shadow. All are one. Take shelter from the world above in safety and in
Up for a little makeover? I'm in the mood for...
Where'd you come from?
in safety and in
All right. Every possibility. Become what I seek. The fates would have me do their bidding.
The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge.
The oath beckons. My path is set. Time is against us.
If our grandfather seeks war, then who am I to deny him such a thing? Neither is the irony of such a matter lost on me. I simply think we all can get what we desire. Very well.
Felt that. Suffer no more. My mother's strength. Behold the argent skull. Always use more. Out of my sight.
You and old Hecate, you must be sorting out some way to keep that Kronos from recovering, lest you wouldn't keep on going after him like this. You getting any warmer yet?
A little pain is all. Just me.
There was a recent moment when time briefly ceased to be, and I alone could tell. I believe this coincided with your confrontation with Kronos. Now you return to me, attempting to repeat the same outcome. Interesting.
Yes. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
You bear the mark of chaos, little star. The most ancient being in existence lost a child to our common foe. Thus, the great creator becomes the great destroyer through you. Phase shift.
River. Our enemy surely is beginning to wonder how you are able to thwart him. Do leave him in the dark. The less he knows of us, the better.
Chrono seems to think my family bond with him is why I'm able to resist. He hasn't made the connection that you're the one who's prepared me.
You have prepared yourself. 'Tis good that you are drawing his attention and his wrath whilst I remain unseen. Slowly undermine his strength. And through our efforts, buy your mountain relatives more time. Skull of Raval is not a simple artifact to wield. I can see you two have come to grips.
There. Just what I needed. Down I go. That singing. Lord Uncle.
You gleam as though with moonlight there, young lady. Almost as if fairest Selene herself anointed you. Alas, that she must ride across the night while you're left to your own devices on the ground.
Greater might. Water spouts activated. Ashes. Olympus, I accept this message. The Fates won't mind. My chaos curse subsided.
Grateful.
I would have chosen similarly in your stead, but have my pride nevertheless.
Well, here we go. Burn.
That was excellent, although the best this eve perhaps is yet to come.
knew you had it in you, but Grab still isn't backing down, is he? Maybe he's having second thoughts at least.
Let's see how this goes. Yes. What wants this place come forth?
Manifest your desire. The limits of my light.
Pinhead's there. I'm soaked.
Granddaughter, I care very little for surprises, Flower. And perhaps in that we are alike. But there exists a rare variety that's welcome. Like a brisk breeze on an autumn eve.
Skilla, I've noticed your song, I Am Gonna Claw, may be inspired by true events. Is trying to drown me not sufficiently entertaining that I must also be the subject of your ridicule?
Oh, how can you be so egotistical even? I had that song worked out since way before you showed up. Any and all similarity is entirely coincidence.
Come on, insulting my hair and attire, making claims that I'm obsessed with you. But if I'm not the subject of the song, who was, pray tell?
No need to get personal, lady. If I go sharing every detail of my private life with every deranged fan who barges in here, then it wouldn't be a private life, would it? I am gonna
hate her. For me. Which keepsake now? Sure. Closer now. Hopelessness, failure, despair. Smackers. I accept this gift. Flourish and reveal my path. Well? They won't be gone for long. Hear me, on my authority. Something else? Good. Echo, good evening to you.
Good evening to you. Evening to you.
You know, you're never around when the boatman Charon's in the area. Fear not, for he's a friend. Though not always easy to talk to.
Always easy to talk to. Easy to talk to. To talk to.
Please don't give in.
Don't give in. Give
In the name of Hades. How's that for you, Revol? That one again.
Warlike son Ares is never one to shy from conflict, but you'd never know it from a chat with him, young lady. Go on, Ares, greet her, and do try to seem relatively normal, would you now?
Come, Lord Father, what have we to hide? That which we perceive as normalcy may be far from the custom of the underworld now. Let our kin see us for exactly who we are.
Be safe, Lord Charon. At least that magma's gone for now.
Resourceful underworld princess somehow soothes the savage beast.
By will of night. Good find. There. So much dust. Should keep me company. This then. One last drop. Service entrance. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
He has returned. Muster our defenses.
Pathetic. Father?
That skull you have in hand, is that... How did you come to possess it? It once had been entrusted to your mother's care, for her protection, and in a way yours.
Mother's aspect of the Argent Skull Revolt deemed me a worthy enough bearer. But it was Headmistress Hecate who first gathered the nocturnal arms for my task.
Forged by the Fates, who so like playing us for fools. That skull did not protect the Queen as much as I would have preferred. But perhaps its work merely is not yet complete. There.
I shall return.
Surprise. So this is where the real magic happens, huh? Let's see what the best of the Titan's armies have to offer. Come on out.
Then let's go.
What they deserved. We tied, so keep your coin. Quit stalling. Sooner you fail, sooner I'll get to show you how it's done. Go.
Only fear can break this free. This is my father's realm. One chamber left. Get shocked. I should be able to avoid this lot. God, they got me there. A learning experience. How about... We're settled. A sudden surge. Choose one, spurn the other.
Ah, splendid.
You would forsake my blessing, even knowing it is sought after all the world over.
Please understand, Grandmother.
Your mother used to anger me in just this way, and look where that got her.
Cold comfort. Let's see what else. River, take me.
We meet again, my girl.
Tell me something before I turn you back to dust again. If Typhon destroys Mount Olympus as you so desire, where do you expect he'll go from there? Back to sleep?
Oh, that is none of my concern. Ours is a wide world, and deep. Typhon shall have free reign to go where he pleases. Perhaps he shall rule over the seas in Poseidon's stead.
Liar. You plan to double-cross him. Send him roaring back to the abyss after your use for him is ended. Not even you are fool enough to disregard him as a threat.
The future shall be well in hand, that I can assure you, granddaughter. Best focus on the present, and the many hardships we endure. Hold still. Reinforcements now!
Right for the harvest.
Become a chill here in these depths. Nonsense. You damnable.
Freeze forever!
You dog. Enough is enough. Unrepentant scout. Even now. This matters not. My plans are already well underway. Curse you. And all the gods.
For the underworld. Such power. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Now, night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
This old mirror certainly has come in handy, I must say. And I would very much appreciate if it would come in handy again now. Or now. Anytime. Is that you, Melanoi? I can hardly see you anymore. Blast.
Zagreus, can you hear me? Answer me, Zagreus.
I don't know what's going on with you, but I'm prepared to do my part as soon as you're prepared.
It's no use. He can't hear me anymore. I have an incantation to complete and mustn't remain here. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Wait, was that her? What's going on? Malinoi?
I felt I'm needed on the surface now.
Made it back.
So...
blood and darkness. Not seen you topside in a while, babe. I didn't want to say anything, but it's starting to feel a little personal, you know?
Eris, have you considered the possibility that when I pursue my task within the underworld, you could not be further from my mind?
That's what they all say. You know what I think? You're afraid. Not just to face me, but to face your feelings. Fine, go run away into the underworld some more.
Why do I speak to you?
Only to hurt us both.
Question, Malinoi.
There we have it.
Disintegration of monstrosity is yours now to incant if you so choose, and yet you hesitate. Ought I to be concerned?
No more than we all should be of late, Headmistress. I wish to make additional preparations before committing to the final phase of the task. Or shall I rush headlong into it now?
Do not be cheeky with me. 'Tis hardly the occasion to begin making light when you seldom have thus far. Get ready then, as patiently as you must.
Working on it.
Impressive work. I take it you're the reason Icarus is back. Always seemed like a good lad. I kept my mouth shut at the time, but I was disappointed when he left.
It was his choice to make. I think he always valued your experience as well. He didn't get to have adventures like you back when he was alive.
Who does, Goddess? Though clearly he picked up some know-how whilst away. Even got wings to show for it. Think he might have an extra set?
Oh, I don't know.
You all right?
Ah, well.
Oh. Grow and flourish.
So you really do wake up each night back there, entirely refreshed, and with a newfound resolve to achieve your life's ambition, that sort of thing.
You make it sound so automatic. My physical recovery may be mostly second nature by now, but my motivation certainly is not. You think I never get discouraged?
I've never seen you discouraged, though maybe you just hide it well. What do you do if you succeed, eh? Pursue some other hopes and dreams?
That's not something I've given any thought.
I get it. First things first.
Got him, huh?
Fair trade. Wisdom of the past.
The Slayer of Titans returns. I must salute the bearer of the Argent Skull. Would that my own cranium were thusly reinforced with silver and could explode with such spectacular results.
One good skull deserves another.
I almost bought
All right.
Remain unseen.
For you. Works every time. Surprise. Huh. Got something for you. The Queen of the Hounds. Heading up. Headmistress, guide me.
You gave him one from all of us. Kronos, that is. A right proper old-fashioned beating, that is. Must have felt all warm and cozy, didn't it? Makes you want to do it again and again.
Worth the risk. As expected. I'm ready.
There was a certain humbling I felt within the depths. You reached your destination, did you not? Confronted Kronos and prevailed, and yet his influence remains. But perhaps the Titan shall relinquish control with further persuasion.
I choose otherwise. Best have a look around.
Bit of flesh. Hail, sorceress. How absurd. The very idea of family, sorcerers. That we've some innate bond with those who share some of our blood. You've met my Aunt Cersei. Do you believe that we're at all alike?
Madame Cersei seems very devoted to our craft in her own right. Just not in the same way as you, Lady Medea. Are you so loath to think that you may have something in common?
Cersei was never willing to push our practice to the depths of what it can achieve. She would turn mortals into livestock. I would turn them dead. A differing approach is all, perhaps. So it shall be. Moonlight guide you on.
Where next? Show me the surroundings. out in no time, Shades. Olympus, I accept this message. Not what I want.
Easy.
Now to head back. Shamblers. Did this skull just smile? Just a couple of these left. My Chaos Boon just...
Ran into big old Heracles, did you? My stepmom sent him on another labor of some sort. Got the feeling that his heart's not in it anymore. But hey, he's tough, and we could use the help.
Excellent. Let this be a message to your lord. I look forward to meeting your replacement.
I owe your father a great deal. For the more work I did, the more he'd have to do in turn. I trust that he valued our collaboration for his part. It hasn't been the same without him since.
Blood and darkness.
Awaken your true strength. Here, my light yields no greater strength than you experience below, for I give all I safely can wherever you reside. To be dependable and constant is my charge. Phase shift.
Until we meet again.
Cyclops. Such appalling silence in these outskirts. I've grown too much accustomed to the bustle of the city and its lingering sense of blood and decay.
Lady Medea, does Headmistress even know what you're doing here? She hadn't mentioned you'd be testing me.
Great Hecate knows all. But now that you are matron of the oath, the consequences are yours to decide. And tonight, you spoke the vows. Long have I been dying to oblige.
Not again.
Got you there.
That's how it is.
Poisoned. All right.
Lights.
Return to Shadow now.
Nap time. Oh.
Some flora there.
Change of course. I'll take it from here. All right.
You're stowaway. Go about your business, sister. I'm on the job. The more, the better.
Sir, what are you doing in the middle of the Rift of Thessaly? How did you even get here? Although...
I'm proficient in a wide variety of athletics, since you mention it. Swimming, leaping, striking things with clubs.
So this is part of your patrol path? To think, my journey could have been even more infested with foes if not for you.
Much would be different if not for me, though you're one of the few I've met of late to admit it. Fair voyaging, sister.
We'll go around.
Peace, sister. Step back, witch.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, you bear my beautiful mirror. You'll always look gorgeous in it, but its real power is to help me quickly seek you out and bestow on you the very best I can. Certainly.
Your arm never got better, did it? I'm really sorry. I should never have put you on the spot.
Not your fault. I had grown very confident in my abilities. Headmistress always said there was no way to make Shades whole again, but I thought otherwise. Overextend.
I felt so bad. Couldn't look at anybody in the crossroads anymore. Thought I'd never see you again. That it'd be for the best. I had a lot I needed to sort out.
And how did it go? You learned to fly, at least. Top of your list of fears. Conquered. With your father's wings, no less.
These wings are mine, Millie. And that was all part of it. I had to learn to do things for myself, like you did. And for what it's worth, I think your arm looks amazing. Now, here. Take your pick. How did I know?
I'm grateful, Icarus. Bye. Special delivery. In the name of Hades. Sure, why not? Some nectar. Steady now. Back from the depths, I see. Get in my way. Olympus, I accept this message. Let's do it. The Isle of Aia.
Of you? Ocean foe. Oh, you're back. All of this seawater must feel very disconcerting, little miss. For me, though, it feels rather much like home. Even the depths of Oceanus bring a sense of comfort more than fear.
I'm getting used to it. My path into the underworld requires me to skirt the edge of Oceanus. The water's beautiful, though I could do without the sea monsters. Particularly Scylla and her siren friends. Perhaps you know of them?
Oh, yes, I do indeed. I grew up underneath the sea, and Scylla I remember from my youth. Always yelping about this or that. It's deafening. Perchance why I prefer the silence now. Then very well.
Thank you.
Not on these grounds. Farewell.
Which way now? Well done there, Hekiba.
The path you face.
sheer might of the moon. The front of the fleet. Stupid rail. Always ready and eager for the fight. I've never met someone so driven, yet so lacking in any purpose whatsoever.
I'm about to blow your mind. You ready, babe? No purpose is a purpose. Think about it. And now I'm gonna blow away the rest of you, too. Watch your step, babe! I hate dogs. Ooh, that's hot! Now it's my turn. No. Got something for you. We're not through! But I don't want to go. I just got here.
Much better. A gift. In the name of Hades. Let's try this again. Set.
Look at what I found.
This way. Could try a different one. Sure. Skyward. Area clear.
You bested Kronos again, didn't you, Flower? We always knew he could be beaten. I once saw to it myself. But can he be destroyed? The Witch of the Crossroads must know.
There.
path has led to Demeter.
I'm back. How is Kronos controlling those? Hear me, on my authority. That's a feeling there.
We deliver, Carmen.
Excellent timing. Vitality.
Well, well.
Beautiful.
Cousin, is it true that you reached the heart of your father's underworld and vanquished the Titan Kronos there? His forces unexpectedly fell back, and I dared not trust my intuition as to why.
I did prevail against him recently, yes. One night we shall dispose of him entirely, but for now, small victories shall have to suffice.
Imperative victories are not small victories, yet I fully understand the impulse never to grow complacent and always to fight on. What shall it be?
What else?
I see. May you again prevail.
Now come, my friends, drink up like there's no tomorrow. Oh, Mel, hey. You're not from around here, so how fare the mortals as of late? You've surely seen a few of them along your path. It's been a little while since I heard from them.
They've been better. Most probably are praying to our family for peace, since Kronos flung open the underworld's gates, leaving the dead to roam the land.
Which means that mortals get to spend more time with long-lost relatives of theirs. Come on, stay positive, Mel, baby. That's how mortals get by. It'll be all right. One of these.
Infinite possibility.
She'll be back.
The skull gleams anew.
Do you see?
Olympus, I accept this message. Titan? No sign of your big friend? It seems you'll have to contend with me on your own, since I'm ignoring your bird.
My big friend, as you call him, answers to a higher power. And I know that you know what it is. You wish to face the two of us again. You know precisely how.
And why would I possibly wish to go through that again? You're enough on your own, without also having to evade a club twice my size.
You're eager to please. To do that which you're called upon to do. That's why you're here. And that's why Heracles shall be here again not very long from now.
Go lick your wounds. Testament enacted. Very well.
Thus you have risen. Closer to the top. You two appear well fed.
father shall be hearing about this. I think not. Monsters.
Hermes, at your service.
There you are. Just his tail. In the name of Hades. Worth the risk. Almost to the top.
Good running into you.
Better. All right. Show yourself! He's strong but not immune.
To dust.
Do not give in.
Right now. Got you, you monster. If only Zagreus could see me now. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Daybreak. First we settle things here, then Kronos last. I think I know everyone here.
My niece! Another victory is ours. We are most grateful for your service to our family, Melinoi. May your defeat of Kronos be as swift.
And may we soon discover how to put that monstrous Typhon back into the earth where he belongs. Do keep us well apprised.
Yes, Queen Hera.
By now, you'd probably much rather be where it isn't quite this bright.
Goodbye for now, everyone. Return to Shadow now. One after another.
How can this be?
You know, some of these fated prophecies are rather substantial. I shudder to think what might be on a list of major prophecies.
I trust this doesn't make you feel as though your service hasn't been of value, because certainly it has. However, the prophecies listed there are indeed minor in the grand scheme of things.
The grand scheme of things? As in all existence, the unfathomable past, unknowable future? That sort of grandeur, you mean?
Yes. The Fates preside over the smallest minutiae and the greatest of patterns. So don't take the idea of minor prophecies the wrong way. A small ripple can become a great wave.
Now you sound like Poseidon. The fated list. Disgusting.
First I thought you stumbled back here by mistake, but you just keep on showing up. Something you want to tell me, babe?
No, I was just drawn here to you. By your trail of rubbish. You're luring me, aren't you?
You're an easy target.
The night is ours, Shades.
Slowed Typhon down. We have a bit of a personnel problem with our Circe the Enchantress. Her isle is poised to survey our enemy's fleet, reports of which ought go directly to Odysseus, except they go to me.
A gap in communication. By your leave, Headmistress, I can notify her of the proper protocol when next we meet.
You shall not speak of this to her at all. I raise the point so you can be aware. Circe has long been a valuable asset and ally. Your visits to her isle may help keep it that way.
Understood.
Now say the words.
Your rage, monster, shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
There. Now wield that power at the summit.
Closer to victory.
I must admit, on some occasion all the tales you told about the sea monster Charybdis felt almost beyond belief. Now having faced the blasted thing, I feel you sold it short.
What, faced Charybdis? Ah, goddess, I'd heard reports about some sort of whirlpool within Poseidon's rift, and now my fears confirmed. At least she didn't swallow you outright.
Any practical advice on how to deal with her?
Avoid her at all costs.
Ready to come out? Drink of the earth.
Oh, look.
Hail, broker. Freshly caught, more or less. Shouldn't be too long.
Lots of shades around.
All right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last. Know the past, know the future. Appearances can be deceiving. What would Mother have done?
Get it all charged up. You telling me she beat Typhon again?
This night calls for... Just checking up on you. Back to Gaia. Time for a change? Let's go, Golly. Here we go.